Alright. Hello. First of all, good morning. Second of all, good morning again. I didn't have a second of all. Today, we're going to play some Risk of Rain. Because apparently this is my favorite game as of late. My favorite non-Guilty Gear game, I should say. I'm just getting stuff slightly sorted as best I can. Getting my 26-degree angle set up. Oh. I think this should be good. I also need to get Risk of Rain on the screen. There she goes. Okay. So once again, good morning. I hope your day is going well, and I hope that otherwise it goes well as the day progresses. I am slightly chilly, which is a good thing, because it means basically I have a weighted blanket, but so here's the pros of the weighted blanket. If I sleep with the weighted blanket, I have the best sleep of my entire life. It is like, bar none, the most restful slumber I ever get is when I have the weighted blanket. The other problem, though, is that I cannot fall asleep if it is too warm. I cannot fall asleep while sweating through the sheets. That is super uncomfy, and I hate it. So, for most of the year, the weighted blanket, yes, it is weighted, but it is also very, like, hot because it is a weighted blanket. It doesn't breathe. So for most of the year, I can't actually use the weighted blanket, so I get, like, middling sleep. In the winter, though, the winter. Seasonal affective disorder be damned. I get the best sleep of my life because I can leave my window open, freeze my room, and sleep with the weighted blanket, and I wake up like, it feels like every hour of sleep is worth 2 hours of sleep any other time of the year. Let's try Bandit. What have we got here? Mocha syringe. I'm fine with mocha or syringe. Mocha. I want more attack speed, and I want it now. Really? Nothing up here? What printer is that? Okay, we get glasses printer on the first level. Let's go. I am a fan of that. probably worth taking the glasses instead of the soldier syringe. Okay, the game just says lens maker glasses are your best friend. Who am I to disagree? What are you? Bolstering lantern, pretty good. I will say chances are very likely I just turn everything into lens maker's glasses. It just makes sense. Okay, we're probably happy here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy here. 8 lens maker's glasses. Plus Gnarled Wood Sprite is like regen, that gives us less to worry about. Hope everyone's December goes well, getting closer and closer to Christmas. Christmas is great, sometimes it's stressful though. Alright, onwards we go. Sitting pretty for a decent bandit run, at the very least. That's 160. All right, what you got? I will take that, certainly. Will not complain there. Do we scrap anything? We kind of like most things. We're kind of ballin'. And we grabbed Sailstar. More poly loot is never a bad thing. Another Halcyon Shrine? Entrenching? Don't mind if I do. 'Tis free items after all. Please be so kind as to spawn 1,000,000 enemies for me to kill and take their gold and give the gold to a shrine to kill a golden guy. I'd be oh so happy if you would do such a thing. Alright, well we're just sitting back, chilling, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school, you know? That's what I wanted. That's some money. And we get war bombs. Of course, I'm skeptical that we need help killing teleporter bosses right now. Alright, there's a band. Alright, what do we get? Grove Tender. Spawned on the other side of the wall, okay. War bonds, do your thing, I guess. Probably, so I know I named the stream Chill Eclipse Runs to turn into the Heretic 2. That's mostly because I'm going to try and do an Eclipse run as Chef, and that one's going to be a bit rough. liberal carbine. Those are an adjective and a noun, indeed. How are you, Num? Hope your day's going well. Wow, sonorous whispers. Okay. Smell divers is fun. I saw you playing Helldivers. Glad to hear it is fun. Now, I kind of really like my green items, even though I really like sonorous whispers. It's sonorous whispers. It is sonorous whispers. Please take, like, both my red whips and just whatever you do, let me keep Harvester's Scythe. Okay, so you've taken pretty much every green item I was attached to. Thank you very much. Alright. Even my quail. It's fine. It's fine. It'll pay for itself, I'm sure. Stage 3 void fields. Wait, War Bonds works on void fields? That is interesting. Alright, back to the perfect number of lunar coins. Wood Sprite, keep me alive. You did finish another commission. Let's go. Day's gone weird. I've been up for about 20 hours now. Intends to be awake for at least 7 or 10 more. That doesn't sound very wise. But I'm glad to hear you finished a commission. I overdid it yesterday at the gym, and then I slept with a weighted blanket, so I was conked out. I actually slept in this morning. Productivity is great, but staying up for more than, honestly, for more than 18 hours is a bit... Shall not wise until you consider it has woken up at 4 to 6 p.m. for the past week. Is this a, like, fix the sleep schedule gambit going on? I have pulled this gambit to varying degrees of success in the past. Yes? I see now. I understand. Naruhodo, as the Japanese would say. There's something to be said for fixing and maintaining a sleep schedule that isn't, you know, insane people hours. Did I pick the incorrect route? Probably. No, this is more than fine. Go to meet you. I'm saving Sail Star for a large chest, provided I can find one. Would have been pretty nice to have. I guess I have gasoline, which is budget Will-o'-the-Wisp. I'm not too bad at dealing with crowds. I think for the past few times I've had to fix my sleep schedule, though, I've done the like reach physical exhaustion limits and then fall asleep. And I think I enjoy that method more than the stay up for ungodly amount of time to, you know, the thing where you stay up the whole sleep cycle and then you go to bed. But it does require more effort, I will admit. You have to, like, well, my go-to nowadays is rock climbing, obviously, but it used to be like, oh, I have to, like, go and hike. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Give me crowbar, I suppose. Parents are an interesting one. Did a notification go to Discord? There's a chance that... No, I did not hit enter. I had the message saved and did not hit enter. Alright. Sleep reset gambit, something it has to pull a lot. No job, don't get out much, unfortunately. It's what it's. I am in a similar boat, except I have people who drag me out to go to the gym, which is a blessing. Take this. That's slightly concerning. I think parents could trigger bans. Hopefully not, though. The only thing it does to get out this time is midnight freezing temperature runs and minimal clothing, top and pants. Well, runs are great, and if you can run at night without fear of danger, then I would honestly do that. Well, actually, probably not. My joints suck. I would rather go on nighttime bike rides. But I also don't have a light for my bike, so that brings danger to it. Anywho. Really? No large chests? That's an interesting one. Parents always take like a second to fall down after you kill them. I'm always scared they're gonna finish their big slam attack. I think I have confirmed that parents cannot trigger bans, though. Which is very good. It was in a quiet old town, so it can run at night with pepper spray at least. Well, that's good. Bonk. I feel like Bandolier is kind of like probably the most underwhelming item on Bandit, since you already get, I guess if you're running the other special you might like it. But it's like I already reset all of my cooldowns. Bandolier is not that useful. Oh no, not rejuvenation rack. Whatever will I do? Why'd you hop it? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Wonk. Alright, that was a very painless void field. I get, okay, so do I already have Sonorous Whispers. But what about a second Sonorous Whispers? You've convinced me. Alright, and now that I've decided that there are no large chests, I'm gonna use Sailstar and then immediately find a large chest. But yeah, I hope your day is going well, Majahapid. We're just doing Eclipse runs, just Eclipse 1. This is basically baby game. Monster necklace. After I grab all of these, there is a scrapper somewhere. I have seen some scrapper somewhere. Only played Risk of Rain like once or twice. This is already more advanced than you now. I see. I see. Excellent. This means I can overplay my own competence, and you will be none the wiser. Ooh, guillotine. Shipping request form. Okay. Okay, what all don't I care for? First of all, open this. I guess I don't much care for personal shield generator. I don't much care for bison steak. I don't much care for stun grenade. Or infusion. Call me crazy, I don't much care for monster teeth either. Ooh, you should play Risk of Rain 2, you should spend 1,000. Ooh. Yes, Numb, the resident peer pressure ghost. I'm fine. Okay, call me crazy. Medkits are for people who plan on getting hit. AKA losers. We don't need it. Alright, onwards and upwards. Already Slay the Spire, recently bought Dead Cells, so you think you're fine on that aspect? Fair enough. I've not played Dead Cells, but I am a fan of Slay the Spire. Usually if I don't play Risk of Rain, I am playing Slay the Spire. What? What is that bubble? Oh, that's a bubble for... Okay, it's the underground worm, that's fine. One more Void Monster. Who is your favorite Slay the Spire character, if you don't mind me asking? There is no correct answer. There is one wrong answer, though. Ooh, Void Seed collapses. Defect. Excellent, excellent answer. Good answer, good answer. Least favorite is Clad. It was your last decision 20, but your favorite is the Silent. Alright, excellent. Good answers. The only wrong answer was Watcher. Good answers all around. Never played Slay the Spire, you just like the creature. I don't plan on going super long, so I'm not gonna take corrupted glasses. Defect is pretty cool. Defect is probably the hardest character to play. Which is your favorite? Despite my track record, I really like the Silent. I also haven't, for having played many hours of the game, I have not got Ascension 20 on anyone. I have not even done Act 4 on anyone. Right, I have Sailstar. Should have waited for a better chest, perhaps. But you could say I am poison and discard pilled, perhaps. That's a weird angle for the chest to be on. I am a fan of the infinite draw discard silent decks, though. 4 changes the game a bit in terms of deck building, as the heart is just that threatening. Yeah. Okay. Just leave my healing drone alone, you villain. The other game I play. I've also, so here's the thing. I like Darkest Dungeon, and I have played Darkest Dungeon on stream, but ooh, don't mind if I do. But Darkest Dungeon stresses me out just as a game. So I've not played it in a hot minute. Discard decks are a lot of fun, especially with the Sundial and Abacus stuff. Yeah, I like, there's the one uncolored card that basically reshuffles your deck for 0 cost. That one's always nice with the Sundial. Deep Breath, that's the one. Is there... I guess there's slightly a reason to go back to the Bazaar Between Times. Or reboot for Defect, but it's single use. Yeah, the good thing about the colorless card is that it doesn't exhaust. Alright, I'd be incredibly happy if we got Grove Tender and then got the Grove Tender boss item. Sure, why not? Let's, fingers crossed, Grove Tender as the boss. Imp Overlord would also be alright. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, it's not the boss item, so it's not quite perfect. We got the best chance we could. Okay, I'm kind of a basic bitch at Slay the Spire though, because I also really like Ironclad. It just feels very easy to build around. Just don't understand it that well. You build infinite strength, or you build infinite block, or you exhaust a bunch of cards. Those are like the three archetypes I know and love. You could do like Rupture, self-damage, and then pray to God you find Reaper in the card rewards. Also, you should have dropped a regular item. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You should have dropped a regular item as well. I have Sonorous Whispers. Actually, here's why we go here. I'm gonna try and guarantee our next level is a red item in a chest. How much white scrap do I have? 6? Okay. We're gonna pull what's called a pro gamer move. So we would like that level. I dream of violent growth. Alright, now don't just autopilot click a small chest. The goal here is to hit red chest and get 2, if not 3 or 4 red items. $24,000, we're almost there already. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, 2 runic lenses. Laser scope is great though. We're already doing 100% crit. Ooh, void potential. I'm gonna hold off on safer spaces. Methinks. Wungus, on the other hand, we love Wungus. An argument to be made for pluripotent larva. It is a Dios that corrupts every corruptible item on revive. Not sure what that lunar item does. Oh, Chrono Bobble, you shouldn't have. Topaz printer. What else have we got? I don't know, we've got much down here. Let's go to the teleprompter. What's up, Evelyn? Hope you are doing fantastic today and all other days. Bandit spotted, indeed. Ooh, more Sail Star. How many Sail Stars is too many Sail Stars? There's never too many Sail Stars. You lost a run to this stage, the teleporters didn't spawn, you checked every possible spot, it wasn't there. Are you sure? That seems odd. I've never had a map not spawn the teleporter. I guess, yeah, that sounds like you get soft locked unless the Halcyon Shrine spawns and you can go through the storm portal. Just wasn't there, that's crazy. The game said, Evelyn, you shall not finish this run. Whoa, world gen upon you. Ended up dying because Railgunner is not good at dealing with 48 Stone Titans across the entire map. Yeah, I can see that being a tough one for Railgunner. Why is the shotgun so effective at infinite range, but like other characters can't shoot across the... I have Sailstar. Eh. Dislike railgunners playstyle in general. You're just like me for real, for real. The only time you like an FPS is if you can schmoove. Did you like the original Quake, or is that before your time? I say, like, vaguely insinuating it wasn't also way before my time. Haven't played Quake, heard good things. I've played a little bit a long time ago, and it reminded me of like Halo multiplayer, which I imagine is a product of Halo being inspired partially by Quake, gameplay-wise. That, or I'm just like video game brain pilled and I have to compare every video game to the only other video games I have ever played. One of the two. There's another movement shooter. I don't think it has a very big player base, but it's called a War Fork, I believe. That one was fun. You get to go like ludicrous speed after a while with bunny hopping, momentum carrying. Oh, you died before you could even breathe. Tramjic. It did teach you how to ricochet. Let's go. But not to aim, damn. A bison steak printer for people who are insane. You do not aim in Ultra Kill, you shoot coin, it bounces an enemy from space or inside them multiple times. Also, if you can't hit the penny, you just shoot and immediately punch your shotgun bullets. That is also effective. Don't mind if I do, alright. Easy game. truly not because he is heavily item dependent or anything. Railgunner lost me as soon as you said I have to aim for a particular spot on enemies. And then it lost me even further when I realized that the weak spot for Wandering Vagrant is the tiny tentacles that are always moving. Oh boy, Gore's Tome. There's one railgun build you enjoy, which is the alternate scope with tons of attack speed to fire a constant death ray. I forget what the alternate scope does. Cannot think of it in the moment. Less damage, no need to reload. Baby, you had me at no need to reload. If you can simplify the game in any way, I'm all for it. A pain to unlock. How is it unlocked? I think I already have it unlocked. It wasn't painful enough to make me remember doing it. Die, child. Gotta land like 30 crits with a scope shot in a row. If you miss any, it resets the counter. Okay, that's easy peasy. That's literally just a skill issue. I say probably spending multiple runs trying to do that. Just turn aim assist all the way up. Obviously. Okay, lockbox ain't in here. Lockbox is somewhere. Not everyone is a pro gamer, I suppose. We can't all hit all of our shots all of the time. Play on console, it's already all the way up, because you refuse to aim like that with controller. Does war bonds even work here? Like, will war bonds trigger when I hit the... when I hit the pillars? Unless it's ultra kill, at which point you beat the entire game on controller with half the recommended aim assist. Pro gamer. Here's my lockbox. Playing volume of fire really gonna takes away his most satisfying attribute. Never pass up that one shot kill. Some people want the gun to go kadoosh, and some people want the gun to go ratatatata. Two types of people. It wants Death Rays, it'll play multi. Fair. Volume of Fire Railgunner can fly. This is true. Counterpoint. I'm waiting. Counterpoint, big shot, big shot. Alright. It makes a compelling argument. Take nothing? Okay, here's the plan. You take a bunch of crowbars, you hit Shrine of Order, you turn every white item into a crowbar. If you can't kill the boss in one shot, just jump off a cliff. Just do like the 45 crowbar railgunner. Jump off a cliff in-game, in Minecraft, in real life. God, I've been... Every so often I get bit by the Minecraft bug. I'm really feeling the Minecraft bug as of late. More bleed. Don't mind if I do. I know what I said. We got the 20 shaped glass stacks. This is true. You got that bug, you should try Vintage Story. I've seen a little bit of Vintage Story. I haven't looked extensively at it, only that it looks a little bit like Minecraft. Play Vintage Story. I'm being coerced. Alright, Mithrix, where's my money? The peer pressure demon. It's you, the devil on my shoulder. Welcome in, Rack. How goes the stream? The stream goes well. I'm probably gonna get my first Eclipse win as Bandit as the first run of the day, which is quite nice. Bandit has historically given me trouble for whatever reason. How goes your day, Rack? Also, unless you deleted stuff, looked at your Twitter, pretty tame. Pretty tame, admittedly. I think you have been falsely accused of crimes you have not committed. Later, nerd. Thanks for the fireworks. It has been chill so far. Nice, nice. Vintage Story is similar to RL Craft. It's like Minecraft for people who love the beauty of the natural world. Very interesting. Very entrenching. Bandit is one of the characters that you can effortlessly carry with like 5 or 6 items, most of which just being med kit and a single scythe. You do not play him anymore because you want some challenge. Interesting. Something about him does not click for me. Someone says don't worry about something, don't worry about it. I mean, I'll give you a hint. If you know Rack's Twitch name, you could probably do some investigative journalism if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Not to dox Rack or anything. Would be the second time I have done it. Vintage Story isn't hard, but it's pretty knowledge dependent. Well, you're selling me even more and more on it. Knowledge checks. I love knowledge checks. A general tip from the bandit player: every ability can have decent damage output, including smoke bomb. Using smoke bomb to get behind them, using the burst from leaving it to deal damage into knife, then mag dump. Yeah, I feel like I don't use smoke screen enough on bandit, and I certainly don't conceptualize it as a damaging ability. Alright, that's Eclipse on bandit done. Easy peasy. Now all we're missing is Artificer, Mercenary, Railgunner, Balsan Chef. Bandit plays best as a melee character in your experience. He's got such good melting capabilities in close range. Entrenching. You pick up a single focus crystal. I guess I can see that. Please tell me Newt Shrine is in an accessible location. And it's so fun because what do you mean these items have no synergy? Everything is still dying around me. Even if you don't manage to get behind them, the burst from smoke bomb will crit if you're right up on them, because part of the burst will be behind them, which is funny. That is a funny interaction. I hadn't thought of that. Can't wait for the character rework to make Chef good. Yeah. It's up there. I don't know that Chef can get up there without items. Please be a Hoppo Feather. Ask and you shall receive. All right. We're cooking. Fuck. I don't... Chef's primary attack feels so garbage. Chef in general is not. They're gonna, I think they said they're reworking his primary to be more in line with the first game, which will be nice. Actually, give me an item. Give me an equipment. Give me something that kills the boss. I've got the Giga Brain strategy. You can see Breaching Fin being so horrifying in the reworked Chef primary. Yeah. Breaching Fin, my beloved. Considering how good they made all the items feel now, you're very excited for the other reworks. I am eagerly awaiting. Eagerly awaiting the reworks. Actually, have we gotten a date for the reworks yet, or are we just like going off of vibes? I don't know if it's like a Christmas gift that they're giving us, or just vibes, Alright, word. It'd be nice, like Christmas update. Chef is playable. Bow, 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 bow. Volcanic egg is entrenching. Not entrenching enough for me to take it, mind you. Christmas update, game runs off FPS again. We changed the math this time, it runs off of inverse FPS. Beetle Guard, you shouldn't have. The more FPS you have, the slower everything. Yeah, your move speed, the distance you move is based off of the inverse of your frame rate. So when your game starts chugging, your character starts moving faster, relatively speaking. I should receive every game dev award that there ever has been. There's like a period of time where Chef cannot use the primary attack if like the thing is out. Three FPS commando insta kills everything on the map. Exactly. Evelyn gets game development. Oh, would you look at... Oh no, I'm replacing my shift ability. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm replacing my M2 ability. Oh no. Oh no, I'm replacing my primary ability. Oh no. Oh no, I'm replacing my ultimate ability. Oh no. Okay. Now this run is playable. Here we go. Bolstering lantern, oh no. We do get Grapper. I feel like if we get Afterburner, Heretic's just invincible. Be pretty nice. I wish... So I think they should make the... This is me spitballing here. They should make the animation on Heretics special more noticeable. Right now it's just like, it pops people, but there's no oomph, there's no animation to it. Wait, isn't Nauseous Thorns just like really good on Heretic? Because I'm pretty sure my buff's Ruin is a debuff. Does Heretic just get like a double jump from being the Heretic? 2, 3. Heretic gets a triple jump just from being the Heretic. Alright. Go, my Beetle Guard. Kill. We love instantly respawning Beetle Guards. Ooh, hooks. Entrenching. Also, I took Gnarled Wood Sprite for some reason, but I guess it means I don't have to worry about Heretic self-damage. Not that you really have to worry about it anyways, just hit shift every now and then. Give me ICBM. I guess also give me Chronic Expansion. I don't know what I lost for Chronic Expansion, but probably wasn't too important. Kind of fine with everything else. All right, let's go grab some chests. Hello, Moth. Happy Thursday. Hope your Guilty Reloaded run went well yesterday night. How's the Heretic run going? This is not the Heretic. This is Chef. Obviously, this is Chef. Welcome in, Lucky. Hope your day is going well. There's 2 Chronic Expansion printers. Wait. Chronic Expansion? Chronic Expansion? Okay, thank God. There's 1 non-Chronic Expansion printer. I had one of those embarrassing naps where someone had to awkwardly wake you up because it was time to leave. Oh no. War bonds. We're so back. We're not so back. We never left. So does that mean you fell asleep in class or something? I don't know. I'm not a very nap-taking person usually. But that sounds like oh, you fell asleep in a place not usually the place for sleeping. I like Primordial Cube. We love cubes. Cubert the best. Cubert MVP. Fell asleep during a study period because you put on a song you like and just passed out. There's a theme in chat today of sleep-related issues. Num's in here pulling the sleep schedule gambit, where it's just gonna stay up for a really long time and then fix its sleep schedule, and then Lockie's out here falling asleep in study periods. You know what? Give me that. The appears you fixing your sleep schedule has ruined the balance of the natural order. Did Rack finally fix his sleep schedule and then everyone else's sleep schedule got fucked because of it? You're writing a dystopian short story and you're naming a character Potemkin. How classy. As a reference to Dostoevsky, right? Or I guess, I don't know if Potemkin is a character in Dostoevsky's novels. It sounds like just a Russian name. That story does take place in Russia. Let's go. No Wungus, huh? We did it. We found out who the world revolves around. It is Rack. Rack is the one for whom the world turns. To be fair, I also I contributed to the issue of balance. I got very good sleep last night. Not to brag or anything, but I got nearly 8 hours. Every time something bad happens to you, you're blaming you and eating your mac and cheese. No! It's the only food Rack has. Rack can't survive otherwise, Locky. You've not gotten 8 hours in years. I tell you what, guys, weighted blankets are like a cheat code. It should be like illegal to have weighted blankets. I sleep so well with a weighted blanket. Been using a weighted blanket for a year now. Normal blankets feel like they shouldn't be so light now. Feels wrong. Yeah. Sleeping from 11 to 5 does not feel like 6 hours. It feels like 8. I mean, not everybody necessarily requires 8 hours. It's usually like just like most people function better on 8 hours. Ooh, sprint speed, don't mind if I do. You function enough off of 6 hours, but then like imagine how much more you would function with 2 extra hours. We've got Yuri fans in the chat, I see. Rack can sustain himself purely off of Cheerios and lesbian fiction. You will not be on good behavior on stream. Okay, just toe the line at least. Don't make me use any moderator actions, please. More Nauseous Thorns. Am I crazy to think Nauseous Thorns is really good on Heretic? Does it not transfer Ruin like I think it does? Also, why did I fly? It's not lesbian fiction, it's real life. We keep the chat based here. A truly base chat hates Anji. You're the only motherfucker who feels so strongly about that character. Have I got white scrap? I don't think I've got white scrap. Anyways, take my whole life. I would like a ukulele. Truly based chat salivates at the mention of Eno, your wife. Let's not get crazy yet. Let's not get carried away. Is that a trophy? Trophy hunter I see? You did get put in timeout for that. It was a bit too much for the Twitch chat. Unfortunately. Let me up. Boom, 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 boom. Why is the manly mutant moth sitting on the side of your monitor? Well, as you may well know, provided you are a connoisseur of Risk of Rain, this is a video game best played at an angle of 26 degrees. Scientists have proven it to be the optimal angle for Risk of Rain gaming. Also, nice to meet you, Matt Horner. How are you? Bonk. Scientists of what? Gaming. Scientists of the study that I made up in my head to justify my actions. Ow. Ow. Straw man science? You know it. I need to give you that timeout channel redeem. This is too much. Ow. Do it right now. I don't want to, so I'm not going to. If that makes sense. I will do it eventually. How many points would it be to time someone out in chat? A couple. Probably be about as expensive as changing the moth's location reasonably. Doing so would give Lucky the power to put you in timeout. Yeah, it would be a pretty big cooldown. He wouldn't be able to do it all the time. It'd be like a limit of... Make it really, really impactful. Have a limit of once per stream. Once per user per stream. Why are you playing Heretic? Isn't it terrible? So... Why I'm playing Heretic is because this is a Chef Eclipse run. If that tracks in your mind. This started as a chef run. Take it back, Chef is the worst. Yeah, I figured you'd change your tune when I told you who I started as. Welcome in, Overlord. Hope you're doing well. How goes it? Life is beautiful and you should enjoy the beauty of it. Life is also ugly and you should enjoy the ugly in it too. One makes fun of bulls until you are one. There's some proverb I don't understand. By long-standing solitude. Long-standing solitude is indeed kind of busted right now. I think if you plan on, even if you just have the one long-standing solitude, if you plan on looping, eventually it's looping once. Long-standing solitude pays off incredibly quickly. I've also got Gore's Tome. You son of a bitch, I'm in. We'll try and find it. I should have swapped my equipment out. Oh, would you look at that? I took ICBM, right? I did. Alright, goodbye 3 white items. Nah, we're good. This is Eclipse 1. It ain't no thing. There is free legendary chest. Now where would they stick my legendary chest? That is the question. Right over here. Let's go. I'm just gonna take the free chest, honestly. Yo! Let's go. Skillful run, indeed. Oh, also, yeah, you drop items now. Let's go. Hit the nude altar. We'll try to find another long-standing solitude. If I can find the nude altar here. Also, hello mayonnaise. I don't know how long your message has been there, but I apologize for not responding. I am used to having nobody in the YouTube chat. So my apologies there. You need Gore's Tome? I got Gore's Tome. I prepared. Sure, why not? Are there some haters of Voidband? Yes. Am I one of them? No. Why Voidband hate? Because it's technically less damage than the Runic, the Runald's and Kiaro's band. But the true answer is that people don't appreciate art. Warped Echo. Voidband sucks. See, the Voidband hater has logged in. They exist. They're not mythic creatures. Everybody is damage pilled and can't appreciate the finer items in life. Me when I'm a bison steak apologist. Bison steak is actually pretty neat, only on False Sun, of course. You are an enigma. I guess it has some synergy with False Sun. I don't play False Sun either. They made the triangle not garbage. We love the triangle now. Items give you plus max HP on False Sun, also give you +1 secondary. Ah. I can see that being alright then. The only time you want to find the bison steak printer. Got 3 purchases. Unfortunately, like my character of choice, I am bird-brained and cannot remember where I left chests unopened. If I left any chests unopened at all, it's entirely possible. I've already opened anything. Ooh, crowbars. Okay, okay, it was worth it. I mean, not worth it for that item, but worth it to open the chest at least. One more purchase. Let's hit the green multi-shop terminal. Ukulele. We love the uke. And I don't know how to get this to stop happening, but my neck it gets incredibly stiff every time I go climbing. I have no idea. Well, I didn't mean to take that item, but perhaps a succulent shaped glass? A treat? For me? You're doing Guilty Ear Reloaded? Yeah, what time does Guilty Ear Reloaded start? Have I thrown the run? No. It's the smart players that are wrong. More uke, don't mind if I do. Polyloot is better. But the proc chains. Actually, does Polyloot... Does every hit of Polyloot have a chance to proc things? Did I already kill the grandparent? Surprised if true. Fireworks with ICBM. Ooh. Is the Heretic actually bad? They seem fine. I didn't think they were that bad. It's more like most other survivors are better. Heretic feels wonky. Outside of that, I don't have much to complain about, though. Down. Also, even just taking strides of heresy is like pretty good. Their run is goofy. They're a bird. They're a bird. Cut them some slack. Strides, my beloved, indeed. More Gore's Tome. Look, what is the downside of Shaped class if you just level up twice as high as you normally would with Long-Standing Solitude? The only downside is the lack of health. If I just level up enough, I go back to the amount of health I would have had. Stonks. Taps forehead. You jumped a little when you sang, went right into your ear. Oh no. Okay, so now we have 17 free purchases. All right, I see. I see the vision. I do need to get the equipment drawn. You're so right. I do have the tricorn hat. The thing about having so many free purchases is I don't have very many chests left. Okay, Mocha. Mocha's never bad. Ba-da-da-da-do. Summon Gups again, my beloved. Elder Lemurians, alright, not Gups. It's fine, didn't want gups anyways. I need that one equipment that highlights everything on the map. Go to meet you. It's slightly more useful than a tricorn hat, I suppose. Wish that Hoppo added a new teleporter event to bosses with DLCs. The old ones are really boring at this point. It would be nice to switch it up. Am I gonna wait 10 seconds, or am I just gonna take a random opal shape, oddly shaped opal? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna recycle that. It could be better. Could always be better. Sure. Yeah, it is understandable that people are not super happy with the Seekers of the Storm. I do think the, what do they call it? The Prime Meridian fight, it was interesting, if not very confusing. Okay, am I silly? Have I not found the teleporter yet? I even have the baby mode on that automatically pings the teleporter if I found it. Oh, it's down there? Alright, that would make sense. Welcome in, geese. Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's very rare that I find the teleporter down here. Bye-bye, bosses. I ain't recycling Mocha. Mocha is fine just the way it is. Da, da, do, 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 do. Wait, when Mithric steals your items, do I go back to Chef, or do I get to stay as the Heretic? This is of middling importance. No. He doesn't take lunars. Excellent. He really? So does he not take shaped glass anymore? At least, unless it's a new development, he definitely took lunars before, because it was like one of the only ways to get the, not the only way, but it's one of the best ways to get the captain alternate special. Yeah, you get out of here. Is Chef better than Heretic? Chef is arguably, objectively the worst character in the game right now. I think I skip the pillars. I want to see the red items here. Damn, that bad. He's very, like, you can make any character overpowered. Like, most of the scaling in this game, and by most of the scaling I mean virtually all the scaling of this game, is done with items. You can make characters function regardless of how their kit works. But yeah, Chef is just not anyone's cup of tea right now. Yeah, not gonna lie, Clover's pretty sick. Nukahana, that desk plant. Don't take ATG launcher and I'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone is some high rank individual or a monster. Chef is just a chef. What's he doing on these plants? Chef was a formidable opponent in the first game. Like, don't disrespect Chef. Chef was great. They massacred my boy. Marvel vs. Capcom's getting a free sequel. Yo. I'm so sad I couldn't do it. Alright, I think if I start here. I really don't want to do the pillar events, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a 2v2 mode in the style of 2xKL. Yeah, entrenching. I mean, I'm gonna be real. You had me at the word free. Okay, this is, you're gonna watch a streamer stubbornly try to not do the pillar event. If Mithrix takes Lunars hypothetically, can't he turn into Heretic too? You would think so. We can test this. I hate this game. Okay, well, we're gonna do blood pillars then. We'll do blood pillars and then pillars of creation or whatever the ones to the left are. Wait, you've been clickbaited to hell? Oh no, did you fall for the classic blunder? So close but far away, indeed. It's not a sequel per se, it's a complete overhaul mod that changes the game from the ground up. So is it free or is it not free? The game you need to play is $7, but the mod itself is free. $7 whole? Do you think I'm made of money? Speaking of complete overhaul mods, what's everyone's favorite pizza toppings? I think jalapenos go underrated as a pizza topping. Never as like a sole pizza topping, but as an auxiliary pizza topping. I received a gift from Locky, oh no. Am I being forced to play a Marvel vs. Capcom game? Pineapple pizza, my beloved. You're lucky Num doesn't have moderator privileges. The guns are drawn. I am a merciful arbiter, though. I allow all opinions in the free market of ideas unless I disagree with them. Where is the timeout redeem? You guys are really itching for that. I might get that set up before the end of the week. Make you mod so you can ban pineapple enjoyers. Well, now I'm not. Why are you also hateful and weak? Hi Elfel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Locky mod 2025. I only give moderator to a select few individuals. Translator's just making stuff up? Yeah. Translator mostly just makes stuff up, to be fair. That's my king of nothing. If you say men, you want it correct to Locky. It'd be fun to see Minos Prime and Mithrix just kind of chilling together. Two white dudes who say weak. Minos from the hit game by Finnish developer Hakita Ultra Kill? Question mark. Also, goodbye. Have we seen Minos Prime and Mithrix in the same room before? I don't think we have. How deep does this rabbit hole go? He didn't take any lunars. Huh. Entrenching. It wasn't always like this. Pet the frog? But if I lose this one, then I have to do another Eclipse run as chef. So while I'm very eager to pet the frog, believe me you, I'd rather pet the frog on like a railgunner run. Is Heretic just to not have to play Chef? Pretty much. My plan for doing Eclipse runs on Chef was just to turn into the Heretic as soon as possible. All right. Oh, I'm not stretching, you're stretching. You want to see a pie chart of the most played Risk of Rain 2 characters? I bet Huntress is up there. Huntress is such a brain dead character. Dead easy. What did Loki gift you? Let me see. Also, hold up. What's our flavor text? I don't know if I've got flavor text for the Heretic. And so they left, bitterly avenged, and deeply lost. Excellent. Excellent. Gunderstood. I received Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Oh no. Alright, well my water bottle is empty. So here's the deal. I do want to play Guilty Gear today. I don't want to play a ton of Guilty Gear. So I am going to do another Eclipse run. Before that, though, I'm going to go take a quick BRB. Be right back. So for those unawares, I'm running a plugin called Intro Fighters. If you type in the Twitch chat, you will spawn in as an emote. You will start beating people up. For example, Translator Bot, get in there, beat up Overlord. There it is. If you do exclamation mark emote space and then use any emote you can use on like regular default Twitch, it will spawn you in with that emote the next time you spawn in. For now, I'm gonna go use the restroom, fill up my water bottle. I recommend if you need to get up and stretch, you do the same. If you need to grab a snack, you do what you gotta do. I will be right back. Alright. Thank you for your patience. I return with a full water bottle. I have stretched my legs slightly. Wrapping myself in a blanket because it is cold, but other than that, I am prepared for one more Risk of Rain run before cozying up to Guilty Gear. What's the Steam replay looking like? Is Steam replay a thing? The year in review? Year in review 2024. Okay. Put yours on your profile. Let's see. I played 40 games. 13 of them were new. 1 was a demo and 2 were playtests. $153 achievements. My number 1 game, you'll never guess. You'll never guess what my number 1 game was. It was Guilty Gear. It was Guilty Gear Strive. Followed closely by Slay the Spire, and then afterwards Elden Ring. Which I did play quite a bit of Elden Ring. I play almost exclusively fighting games, roguelike deck builders, and Souls-likes. Sounds about right. I'm excited for Elden Ring 2. Isn't that just like a slightly... It's like a co-op version of Elden Ring, where you... I'm not actually... I didn't look at Night Rain at all. But sure, I'm excited for it. Why not? Elden Ring 2 is a roguelike. Well, you son of a bitch, I'm in. I'm in on it. Also, what's the vibe? What's the play? We've got Artificer, Mercenary, False Sun, or Railgunner. Those are the only ones left. Artificer, Mercenary, Railgunner, False Sun. Do we do Railgunner? I really don't like Mercenary, guys. Alright, Artificer or Railgunner? What are you feeling? You love Artie? Why can't you play Mithrix? Because I don't mod the game. I could do an Artificer run. Mercenary feels bad, but he's all you've been playing. I just have a, like... Man, I don't know. You don't need to mod the game to play Mithrix. You could have fooled me. Probably run this for Artificer. I hate blind pests. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Wisps, you're on thin ice. Goodbye, Stone Golem. I think the flamethrower special is like objectively better, but it is funny to just send yourself up into the sky with like the lightning jump. Fuck it, I guess we're safer spaces now. It's kinda... Well, I guess I shouldn't have been hoping for Wungus. It's one of a plethora of void items I could have got. But Wungus is nice. You get healing. Is Mithrix the only boss that can be frozen with Ice Wall? Can you freeze Stone Titans with Ice Wall? I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, I guess we never have to worry about the one downside of Eclipse 1 ever again. I've come to realize I really do not appreciate characters who have poor move speed at the start of a run. I would rather have some shift ability that causes you to glide across the map. Nothing in here? Alright. Really heavy on the rusted keys. You guess you played Dead Cells a lot during the time Steam Replay doesn't track. It wasn't your 5th most played, like you guessed. Entrenching, also the 2nd foreign fruit. Game wants me to be healthy, what can I say? Surely there's more items on this level. Okay, here's a multi-shop. Here's a chest, okay. And you know what? I am gonna print antlers. That's how much I value move speed. I value move speed more than I value stopwatch damage. Okay, Gotov. Good to see you. Okay, I should like all the wisps to perish. It'd be nice to get like one gasoline going. DLC adds items? Correct. It adds a plethora of items, not the least of which is Noxious Thorns and Elusive Antlers and Luminous Shot. If one person has DLC, do other players who don't have it get the DLC items? If you start a multiplayer run and someone has DLC, you get to play as if you had the DLC. So the other day when you were playing with Lockie and I, you would have been getting DLC items. The fog is coming, oh no. Anything but the fog. Okay, where's my... Is it just the, like, barnacles left? Something like that. flamethrowers suck. I think they do the opposite, actually. They actually, like, expel gases. It's like the exact opposite of sucking. I mean, what am I gonna do? Use Chrono Bobble? Why not take Tenta Bobble? Just for fun. There we go. Alright. We're in business. Clearly not what you were trying to say. Yes, but you see, for humorous affect, I decided to misinterpret your words and be uncooperative in my speech. Bonk, 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 bonk. We love bands. God damn, I'm the Moth Jester right now. A little bit. I am nothing if not a joke. Okay. Well, no Hopple Feather for me. If I could get some AoE going. Wow, okay. Vaguely, Crowbar isn't bad. It's always a clown. I am a fool. I also know nothing. I may sound like a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life if you catch my drift. The Amazing Digital Circus theme starts playing. For how much people talk about that show, I should probably watch it eventually. Probably gonna wait 30 to 40 years though before I do. On two different wavelengths. We love all wavelengths equally here. Except the bad ones. Snipe. I guess Noxious Thorns is pretty good on Artificer just for the, like, transferring burn. There's my Will-o'-the-Wisp, alright. You and Overlord posted your Steam replays in general. I'll probably do the same after stream. a beetle guard you shouldn't have. I'm curious if you guys both, when I get a chance, I may peek general. Because if it's not Strive as your top game for both of you guys, I want to know. Both your top games are Strive, but guess your second game before you peak. I see. I would guess. So here's the thing. I want to say King of Fighters for your secondary, but I also know you bought King of Fighters like within the last month or two. So surely not King of Fighters. Overlord I know little about, so I'm just gonna say Cities Skylines and be wrong. City Skylines is a really funny guess. Thank you, I'll be here all week. King of Fighters is a good guess. What else do you play? Was this the year you got into all the many different fighting games? I guess you... No, because you've played Street Fighter V. You know what it's like out on the streets. Huh. Could be any game, really. You're in NetherRealm Studios, baby. Is it fucking MK1? Don't mind if I do. Just in case we get one guess, I guess. It's not MK1, you don't own it. Is it a Mortal Kombat game? You don't own any Mortal Kombat games on Steam or Injustice. I know nothing about NetherRealm outside of Mortal Kombat. You played both Injustice 1 and 2. Injustice 1 is bad? Oh no. Alright, you know what? We're making up for the one weakness I see in Artificer, which is the lack of movement. Oh, okay. I've just picked up an equipment drone. Hopefully it uses that on the boss. Was it an Injustice game where you get the, like, touch of death with the dumpster? Or something silly like that? Not a touch of death? Okay, bad game. Here's where our teleprompter is. Hello, Hubert. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had safe travels. I know you had to travel somewhere yesterday, I believe. Click that virus link. Give me a minute. Out of the country, joining in from your hotel room right now. I hope it's a nice hotel room, or at least a decently comfortable hotel room. Did I already hit a new shrine? I already hit the new shrine. Bum 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 bum. I hope you're having fun, Hubert, wherever you may be. Who's hitting me? Wisps? Hate you. Hate those guys. Okay-ish, but at least it has decent Wi-Fi. That's a rare find in hotels, in my experience. Cherish that for sure. Alright, equipment drone, please do your thing. Welcome back, Overlord. Did you miss the Netherrealms talk? Briefly, indeed. we have Shatter Spleened. We need to talk about the clear best fighting game ever, Marvel Contest of Champions on Android and iOS. Oh no. You used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with your dad on Xbox. You might actually consider that. That's pretty nice. Alright. Blessed Bazaar. I sure would like to grab that Hobble Feather. And I shall. Alright. God run incoming, unless I mess it up, which is liable to happen. I hear a distant whirring. A worrying, one might say. Part of the reason... Hold on. Part of the reason you thought the mod was legit was because they got famous musicians to record new tracks. Oh, yeah, that would make it seem much more legit. What have we got over here? Deathmark. I think we apply enough debuffs to Deathmark and not be like wasting a green item slot. More safer spaces, sure. Yeah, getting like official people to record soundtracks for your mod is king behavior, first of all. Second of all, I don't know. I don't think I've heard of mod makers recruiting musicians to redo soundtracks or to add soundtracks. Was out with your friend the day before you left for your trip, decided, yeah, need to read you the entirety of my three weed smoking girlfriends now. Ah, yes. Cultural heritage, indeed. People need to read the classics. My three girlfriends, yes, they smoke weed. Alright, infanticide. Based on what? Based on vibes. Not a weed cigarette, indeed. I miss nauseous thorns. Something you can only say after they fixed everything about it. I miss having health, actually. No, I have foreign fruit. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Cannot convince me this is just a simple passion project. Yeah, it sounds like they're going all out. Friend is sending snippets of the Transformers 1 chip in chat right now, and goddamn, it's gayer than the movie. You love to hear it. Yes, indeed. Can I make it 7 seconds until foreign fruit comes off cooldown? That is the question. Alright, we're good. Not even scared. Is the focus crystal flat damage increase or a percentage? Should be... My gut says percentage. My gut has been known to be wrong in the past. We like happiest mask. I forgore. Should be alright at least. You want the long answer or the short answer? There's a long answer? There is an argument to be made for Vand. I'm not gonna take it though. Yippee! Happiest mask! We love happiest mask. Wandering Vagrant. Nope, 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 nope. Saved. Oh my god, that was the long answer. Just looked over to the absolute wall of text. Door stuck, door stuck, door stuck, door stuck. Oh my god. Almost incredibly bad. Each focus crystal adds, I missed a chest, 5% damage. So you have a 2, you get 1.1 multiplier. I'm already bored reading. Just take as many focus crystals as you want. L chat and L streamer. I'd apologize, but I feel like I don't have anything to apologize for. You think I'd appreciate the info on the wall of text because you're convinced I don't know it. Oh, I'm not convinced that... So, here's the thing. I'm sure that what you have put in the chat is more information than I am privy to. I have received so many goddamn foreign fruits this run. It is insane. Gay chat and gay streamer because of woke. Indeed. They made your moth streamer woke. I'm sorry. They got me. Sail Star. At this point, I would also have to scroll up. Here's the skinny of it. Numbers go up, stack not linear. Ooh, war bonds. Well, that's a rare drop. Okay, we love go-tos. Are war bonds just useless because I can't gain gold anymore, or does it go off of the gold that I would have gained? That's the question. I think war bonds just doesn't scale anymore. Budot made the funniest translation by saying John Woke into They by John Woke. Translator bot has a sense of humor. Okay, you know what? I've got a lot of movement items. I would like some damage items. Interesting. Street Fighter 3 perfect parry is a 10 frame window. Yo, 10 frames. I didn't know Street Fighter was a baby game. Really out here acting like that was an insane, you know, 2-frame reaction window. Hit multiple times in a row. Can never have too many antlers, I suppose. Summon parents to fight, I see. This is a suspiciously close. I don't feel like a god, is all I'll say about this run. I still feel very much mortal. That said, you know we're hitting the Shrine of the Mountain. There's no shot otherwise. Nauseous Thorns returns. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nauseous Thorns. Missed you. Well, so remember when I said I don't feel like a god? I didn't feel like a god. Oh, I missed messages from Geese earlier. The game's had a twisted sense of humor. It's not giving you any more damage items after you died stage 1 in the first few minutes a few runs back. Only healing items. Alright, you know what? You blame Loki? I think we can empirically state that it was Loki's fault. I mean, pretty productive runs today, though. We got Bandit Eclipse and Chef Eclipse, even if Chef Eclipse was more of a Heretic Eclipse. I can blame the beasts on this one, right? We're blaming the beasts. Everyone cool with that? Yoink. Good risk of rain runs. Now I will swap over. Have we ever seen Loki and Anji in the same room? Is it self? Is this internalized Anji phobia? The self-hatred is real. You fought Jumbo and Iron Nelson many times. Many times. Both Anji players, I presume. Oh, Supervive got an update. Interesting. You're down to rematch Jumbo during Guilty Gear Reloaded. I believe in you. You can take him.
Guilty Gear Strive.
You didn't touch Strive yesterday, so you're refreshed. It's always good. I haven't touched Strive since yesterday, but very different. Iron Nelson is top 100 Anji. Entrenching.
Network.
I could do the thing where I just sit in floor 10, but I only challenge other Celestial players. Just to make sure they know their place.
Are you ready?
Oh, you know that. Okay, I wish I was warmed up, because if I can gatekeep a Happy Chaos for Christmas, you know I'd love to.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock!
Alright, this is a sit up straight in the chair type fight.
Let's rock! Slap!
Bonk.
Duel 3. Let's rock!
Does anyone have good food tastes here? Are you just you're awakening in horror to the culinary tastes of the Moth's Discord? Not Moth's Discord, I guess kind of the Discord, the Moth's Twitch chat.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock! Counter!
So here's the thing. Oatmeal raisin cookies are not bad, provided you are fully aware that they are oatmeal raisin cookies. If you bite into an oatmeal raisin cookie and you expect a chocolate chip cookie, that's when things go south. You have no focus. Alright. He baited the burst. Alright, now all the doubloons are on the line.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. First mouse. Slap.
Octua is Geese's Happy Chaos mentor? Maybe. GG's. Twas you all along. Giovanna. I know who I am, that moonlight lady told me. Ow. Okay, I need to actually like write down a list of to-do things. I need to get the Faust items working for the win neutral redeem. I need to let you guys time people out. And I still need to split audio in OBS. I suffer from chronically poor executive function though, so it may be a minute before I get all of these things taken care of. Ooh, 260 ping, alright. Gonna knock on my room door every day till you do it. You'll live in my walls. I believe it.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Oh, it is Wamlethal. Wamlethal Valentine. Thank you, Twitch, for giving you a wall of text after trying to time out Loki. Excellent.
Duel 1.
Chip damage, perhaps?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。動かないで。行きます。すみません。チャンス。許可します。シュッと。状況、劣勢、復帰。始めよう。
I deserve that, alright. Should have flawless defended. Close game.
意味はあったよ。でもわからないから続ける。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
ここだ。崩れ。ほば固まって。
動かないで。すみませんね。ダメです、中止。
よそ見はダメ。崩れ。温度。おしの春。もういいですか。
Should not have burst. It's alright. It's early. It's early on in the Guilty Gear stream.
Let's rock.
ここだ。お願い。なぎ倒す。違う。ほば。
Too early to bring back the pot games. I don't want to play pot, if I'm being real with you. Especially because they're going to change him in like 6 days.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
静寂を賜る。動かないで。
Yeah.
間に合った。
Pot will get Kara's back. He will be a functional grappler again.
Perfect.
Alright, GG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Are you winning, Moth? It's 50-50. I kicked a Happy Chaos out of Celestial Challenge at least. There's that.
Are you ready?
What are the chances they bring back Perry RC for Biken? Probably close to 0. I don't know why she would get it back. She's already pretty strong this season.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, if she has plenty of time to block, that's fine.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect.
I see. You just want to try Perry RC out? I mean, fair enough. Alright, not perfected this time.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。動かないで。すみませんね。マジ本
Slap.
I feel like if you not faultless, I feel like if you instant block the sword, it should probably not stagger you. That would be nice.
Let's rock.
怒りますね。上です。静かに。
無理。ヘア離脱。
投げますね。行きます。
森は打ちはずらぬ身。
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて、はい。
お願い。確保した。
はい。
出る。森は
そうですね。さて、
お願い。おしだめ。貫ぬ。
お掃除。
お願い。
はい。
貫ぬ。
近いです。
とどめこう。
はい。いやー、
姿勢が嫌だ。
行きます。投げますね。狙います。おっと。帰れる。
Did not get DP out. Alright, GG. Scary Ram corner. It's Scary Ram mid-screen pressure as well. I'm also like not on reaction punishing the little summon rock. Alright, here's Abba. Well, I need to be punishing that rock summon ability. Otherwise, she just resets pressure and keeps going, and I die to chip damage because I could not be paid to flawless defend.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Abba is pretty cool. Abba is cool. I have a hard time fighting her. Specifically, like if I modded her to be like have different animations, it would be way easier to fight her. Good God.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
If you ever feel up for trying a new character, you'd probably pick her. Seems harder than Testament for sure. I feel like Testament's harder than Abba.
Let's rock. Counter.
in my humble moth opinion. Not, well, yeah, that move hits low. I mean, what about Abba looks difficult to you? Testament's got the whole stain mechanic. Plus you get like your teleports, all that. Abba, you just like get into Jealous Rage. Your win condition, are you in Jealous Rage? You're winning. I guess I just don't see what is supposed to be difficult about Abba. Also, Testament has to work for overheads. I mean, unless you count Arbiter Sign. Testament's got to work for the up-down mix-up. Abba's got low-hitting moves that look like high-hitting moves, and high-hitting moves that look the same as the low-hitting moves that look like high-hitting moves. You're back and learned what pro-ship means. You're sad? Alright, well, be a doll and do not enlighten me. I'd like to remain ignorant.
Are you ready?
I've seen this person in a couple of the tournaments. That name sounds familiar. You're not Testament Pro, but their combos and stuff seem simpler.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know. Abba's combos seem pretty simple to me. Ow. Never touched Abba. Nor have I, nor have I. Pre-jealousy neutral is daunting. Just, honestly, even in Celestial, just be patient. The other person's gonna get impatient and run into you, which is what I do when I fight Abbas. Sorash.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive.
Good God. Did everyone sign up for Guilty Ear Reloaded? I may sign up for it, but it may mean I'd end the stream early if I actually play in it. Yoink. I cannot fight brisket. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
It's funny yo-yo character, but this Ridget is steamrolling me and makes me enjoy the game slightly less. Okay, 2K doesn't beat that, I guess.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hello again, Maja Hoppit. Welcome back. Yeah, like I mentioned, this Bridget's been in a couple of the tournaments. The name is very familiar.
Are you ready?
Ram player? That's not Ram, that's a different Valentine. Come on now. This is false advertising.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。じゃん。
Yeah, fair enough.
Slap.
Isn't Let Me Carve Your Way just a better Alone infection? I don't actually know what the songs sound like based off of title alone.
Let's rock.
Okay, the only thing I hate worse than an Elfelt player is an Elfelt player who knows the Geo matchup.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Bonk. Your big ass 6p.
Slap.
More sad sounding outros.
Let's rock.
静かに。あ、結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。はい。ここですかね。静かに。さて、はい。
Slap.
GG.
通りませんね。引き続き不用心ですね。行きます。偉いもんで。行きダメですね。ちょっといいですか。
Are you ready?
Alright. I've only got so many LFL games in me today, guys. They both are harder, I guess, throughout the whole song, then end with some melodic bit, except Alone Affection is just a worse version of that.
すみませんね。行きダメですね。遅いです。すみません。風への
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。息切れです。シュッと通りませんね。ベンダーラ。もういいですよ。狙いさて。
It's an actual talent how bad you are at explaining things, so you're right, just trust you. You swear I'm right. I was putting words in your mouth, my bad there. You swear you're right. Lucky just needs to open his eyes. Or ears.
ほら。さて。投げますね。ブラブラ。静寂を賜る。
Slap.
ダメ。ここ。
Duel 1.
First game on, let you lock in, okay.
Counter.
はい。
Counter.
あらら。はい。ああもう。遅いです。はい。 みません、チャンス。すみませんね。遅いです。私は
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ダメですね。行きます。通りませんね。遅いです。風への
BRB just to murk you. Alright. I've never heard Merc spelled that. Well, I have obviously heard Merc spelled that way, referring to like murky waters or a swamp. But generally, to Merc, I have seen spelled M-E-R-C. Because I thought it was related to the word mercenary. Off to the laundromat you go. Gonna leave gnawing. Everybody agreed with your take? Fair. Leave with that knowledge, Overlord. Leave and be free.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, mirror match. We're fine with mirror matches, for the most part.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
安息。あらら、すみませんね。もういいですか？行きます。すみません、チャンス。必要時のあらら、はい。重いですよ。静かに。行きます。狙います。ジャブラー。通りませんね。痛いの行きます。
Through the window?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。シュッと。ジャンプ。光中止。ダメですね。ベンダー遅いです。
GG.
まあね、ジャガー。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、はい。行きます。重いですよ。狙います。狙います。静かに。行きます。はい。はい。行きます。いいですね。さて、投げますね。怒りますね。ダメだ。眠い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて、動かないで。行きます。狙います。安息。遅いです。はい。シュッと狙います。動かないで。行きます。はい。ちょっといい。怒りますね。いいですね。
Fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい、静か。ああ、もう、あらら。あ、投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。すみません。ラムラー。そうですね。さて。シュッと。光のなし。遅いです。遅いです。ベンダーラ。そうですね。あら。
GG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
通りませんね。引き続き静寂を賜る。ダメですね。不用心ですね。ダメですね。行きますね。シュッと静寂を賜る。中止。シュッと。通りませんね。シュッと上です。なし。シュッと。ダメですね。上です。なし。シュッと。狙います。ダメですね。ダメですね。上です。ダメです。通りませんね。通りませんね。通りませんね。上です。なし。シュッと。シュッと。不用心ですね。上なし。通りませんね。ダメですね。ダメですね。上です。
Hey, Potemkin, we do a little bustin'. 10,000 Potemkin light work. Let's prepare to get busted.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The YouTube channel that made the worst Guilty Gear Strive video of all time has made a new video to further confirm they don't know what they're talking about. Entrenching. Sound like a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life.
遅いです。 重いですね。あ、怒りますね。遅いです。通りませんね。ダメですね。
I think I was dying chip damage even if I blocked high. Would have been better if I blocked high, admittedly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Really? Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And low. I'm a fool.
Danger. Danger. Negative penalty.
And low. Is this desync or is this controller? Okay, desync. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, more of this brisket. This quite proficient brisket. I do say so myself. She is very, very good at the game.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
If 6P was faster, I'd be having a much grander time.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I've seen this before.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap.
For some reason, I can't deal with her little roller skate towards you move.
Who dares Giovanni? Red. We've got a newcomer. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, more Geo Mirror. Egernar.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
静寂を賜る。さて、はい。ああ。行きます。はい。あ、投げますね。すみません。投げますね。片付けます。静かに。行きます。シュッと。そうですね。さて。
Positive bonus.
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
狙い。静かに。上です。行きます。遅いです。
Positive bonus.
もういいですか？狙いのボタン。シュッと。あ、もう。さて。風へのもらいます。静寂を賜る。すみませんね。そうです。あ、投げますね。行きます。めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。ダメですね。シュッと。ベンダーラ。そうですね。行きます。すみませんね。
I'm not sure why I just randomly decided to do that.
動かないで。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい。上です。さて。動かないで。重いですよ。
Counter. Counter.
風へのここですかね。上です。中止。めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。投げますね。狙います。遅いです。はい。ダメです。投げますね。さて。それアウトです。いきます。さて。投げますね。はい。すみません。チャンス。さて。動かないで。
They're safe, which is unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Duel 1.
Dulavan.
Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。重いです。はい。
Back for real?
ここですかね。はい。すみません。チャンスです。さて、静かに。
Ooh.
行きます狙いますああもうすみません行きます狙いますはいな
I'm awaiting a wall of text, of context. A wall of context, if you will.
あ動かないで投げますね狙いますはい上ですさてここですかね静かにダメだ眠
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
あ静かに重いですよ遅いです通りませんねすみませんね遅いですベンダーに平均ですかさてはい遅いです動かないで行きます
There's a team channel that made a Guilty Gear Stripe tier list video at the end of Season 3. You import sent in general, and it was so bad, so dog shit, that with some big things being Giovanna being bottom 5, Leo being top 5, and Zato in mid tier above Gold Lewis. Ah. So someone has made another tier list that you disagree with. They uploaded a new video called Why Everyone Hates Slayer, which is already robbing fraud gameplay bar for bar.
Are you ready?
Yo, Bikin, we got any brackets enjoyers in the chat?
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで行きますチャンス動かないで重いですよ片付けます
Duel 3. Let's rock.
つけんな
That combo off of throw is pretty criminal. Yozansen.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに縁何とぞよし
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。見ましょう。チャンス。ダメですね。どんとこい。
Fair play.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。
Counter.
I wish backdash were useful. Alright, GG's.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
Waiting for opponent to rematch. The character in Marvel vs. Capcom called Sigma, this is peak. Easily amused, I see. Christian Crab, this guy, I've seen his YouTube videos before. He is a very good Asuka player.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
そこまで量子流動を切り刻めさざの光量子流気無限シュッシュいたせ
狙います。
Bonk.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
ここだね光よしよしうがと深く悪霊光シュッシュここだねよしと深く火の剣ドルムビルよしよしよしよし構造をそうと深く ざ波
Fair enough.
うん動かないで狙います
それじゃ足りないさあポーズ広げ光広げ深くもっと深く刻め
シュッとあららあじゃあ
量子流動を切り出すもっと深くどうだ刻め広げ
I don't know if I could recover there, but the side swap at the end killed me. For sure, for sure. Because I was inputting Ventania, but I was inputting it for player one side.
重いです
剣よさざもっと深くかける刻めさざの量子そこだもっと深く刻め
ダメです行きます投げますね
チェックチェック離れて広げ
去りますさて
アクション構造を想定にさせ量子流動を切り替えさせどうだ剣よここだどうだ深く量子放出を誘導するディフュージ
ダメだ
Duel 2. Let's rock.
たせ無駄剣よ
不用心ですすみませんねじゃあ
反撃いい狙い
ます
さざの深くうがと広げ刻め砕けろ足りない悪力足りない広げいたせ放出を誘導するディフュージ
What?
やはり失礼だよね
He just L-felted me with a cube?
かけらもない
Huh? I need a minute. I need a minute for that one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
He just had a random ass cube fly back at me as if it were Elfelt's gun. Like an off-screen cube.
よし決めてやる構造を装置
静寂を様はしっかり
止まって
シュッとシュッと通りませんね
Yeah, his super cube.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
よしよしあふれ広げ崩す深く構造を装填にさせる足りないいかない離れたよしよしよしさざの無なし 大地どうする
めんどくさいな。
スラッアクレ
Duel 3. Let's rock.
うな剣よ剣よしぶけドローンシュシュ構造を増減させるシュシュもっと深く量子流動もっと深くそうだシュシュそのまた量子シュシュあちょっと
あ、
もっと深く剣よ
ああ、もう行きます。行きます。
刻め
I'm dead.
やった、帰れる。
Alright, GG's. Closer than I expected, but
消滅させる
alas. I feel like Christian Crab does nothing but like lab stupid Asuka combos.
はい、帰る。はい、
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Bomberman. Christian Crab has some Exodia combos up their sleeve. I do know that much.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。静かに。ほら。さて。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
ダメだ。眠い。
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, a good-looking 2D fighting game, runs at 60 frames per second on your computer because it utilizes 2D images with 3D optics in the background to keep what I'm rendering at a minimum. I missed that window? Okay.
Slap.
GG.
まあね。
Mankind New. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
さて。はい。そうですね。さて。
Positive bonus.
すみません。チャンス。すみませんね。それアウトです。あ、動かないで。
Slap.
遅いです。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。
そこではない。
That is me messing up many of my blocks there. Them big normals.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここですかね。投げますね。重いです。すみませんね。静寂を保つ。
Speaking of big normals.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。はい。あ、動かないで。はい。すみません。セキュリティダメですね。痛いのいきます。ダメですね。
Really?
すみません。アウトです。静かに。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
上です。遅いです。それアウトです。すみませんね。
Okay. GG's, close game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. GG's, Bobman. It's Lucky's favorite character. Let's go. Mr. Anji Mito.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
やるね。平らに立ってないぜ。二段目無人。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
無人上の空か取ったぜ。ダメだね。はいすいや無人緩んでるぜ。無人キリッとしな。
静かに
やるねせ無人シンせどころだ
もういいですか
よいしょっとおいちょろちょろしてんじゃねえし
ありますここ出ますね
気ぜわしいな
さて
うわ違うな
すみませんね行きます
すいやほう
That silly spin move. Okay. I too would enjoy spinning through with not a care in the world, spinning through everything in the game.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
アギハよいしょっとおいよいさ捕らえたぜよいさ開かないねサイサイ不安になるほど勝ったまず
すみませんね
やるね無人緩んでるぜ無人緩んで違うな
Bungies are real stubborn about purple canceling out of a blocked Fujin, ain't they? And low?
無人シンちょっとね無人せいやはいこれやな
右手通りませんね
おっと張り込むぜ上の空か
あ動かないで
上の空か無人イン
風への
アギハ
あらら
シン知ったぜ
Thrash.
3. Let's rock.
緩んでるぜ無人イン
無用心
よいしょっと
すみませんね風への
よいしょ
Positive bonus.
遅いです行きます動かない静かにすみませんチャンス
Alright, I killed Longi. Are you happy with me, Lucky? Have I made you proud?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
無人イン無人シンはい無人緩んでるぜ無人イン無人シンせどころだやるねごめんよ
さて
無人シン無人緩せどころだ無人
ないな
キビッとしな
Now play Marvel vs. Capcom? Probably not today.
行きますすみませんね
おっとちょろちょろしてんじゃんよいさしつよっとシンちょろちょろしてんぞ
He is safe. He's not safe. Let's go.
無人上の空か無人インシンスクイヤ
動かないで
ちょっとみんな無人と見せ無人緩んでるぜ取ったぜスクイヤ取ったぜほらよ
Oh, lordy.
Slap.
GG's, big fan of your free comment. More Vampire Slayers. Would you mind if I uploaded the clip for... You are more than welcome to upload that, Christian Crab. Also, by the way, I am a fan of your videos. I know it looks like you're stepping away from that for a bit, last time I checked, but it was nice to fight you. It was about exactly what I expected, to get hit by an off-screen cube from your super.
すみませんね
So feel free.
行きます
I hate Fairyland. Alright.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Thank you. Stepping away, but you really believe Asuka can somehow work, but you just need to get really good. Thanks for watching. Yeah, no problem. You're up there with Home Depot Tempkin in terms of the people I watch clips of. I think they're very entertaining, especially the cube. Honestly, the cube shenanigans are more entertaining than watching Potemkin, you know, kill a low health character for the nth billionth time.
すみませんね、狙います。ダメですね。
You blocked the yellow cancel! Alright. It's your goat, Fairyland.
すみませんね。憤りませんね。
Whoa, what?
すみません。
I lost to that!
狙います。静かに。 はい。バイデン、動かないで。投げますね。
It's your actual favorite Elfelt player? Man.
礼です。じゃあ。 行きます。 さて。 行きます。
I wanted that air grab to work. Fair. GG's Elfelt. Also thankful that Asuka has so many permutations of situations he can be in, so he can farm so many clips. It's just sometimes when Asuka works, he works, and it's flashy.
動かないで。
We need to stop making tier lists based on how good the characters are. Start making tier lists based on how many good clips you can get from playing the character.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Question though, Locky, with this. Does Asuka have basics? Or does it start with mediums?
動かないで。
I feel like base level Asuka is still... I guess it doesn't help that I played Giovanna, the like white Wonder Bread of the cast. But like Asuka, as on a base level, Asuka seems like it would melt my brain. Best way to learn counterplay other than sitting with another Asuka man? Well, if I get back into the habit of bursting at inappropriate times, maybe I make Geese actually happy and I force myself to play one Asuka game every time I burst.
動かないで。
I'm gonna stop yellow canceling because it has proven to be ineffective. Every time I want to yellow cancel, I'm gonna grab instead. It'll be glorious. I'm also just dead. Alright, lose the first two games, get a damage buff on the third. Here we go.
すみませんね。はい。 あげますね。いきます。重いです。ああもう狙います。静寂。動かないで。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。静寂を様は上です。あ、ほら、不用心ですね。さて、安息。
I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. I'm tearing up. I'm inconsolable. I think this Elfelt has like 9 for 10 blocked my yellow cancels. Okay, GG. I lost so many rounds to yellow cancel getting blocked. A newcomer.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Number 1 something fan. I did not read the free comment entirely.
Mankind knew.
Da, 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 da.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を様は もらいますシュッと、投げますねさて
I need to backdash slightly less, methinks.
Duel
Ba,
1.
ba, ba, da, 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 da.
動かないで行きます遅いですあります
Probably could afford to super a little bit less as well.
ないな
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
重いですよすみませんチャンス通りの風遅いです痛いの行きます
You're still alive, okay.
ここですかね
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます重いですよあららすみません
Slap.
Ah, da, 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 da.
あらら
Entrenching.
動かないで遅いですありますすみませんね静かに行きます狙います静かにほら静寂を賜る
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. That's on me. Drill kick in neutral. The backdash. He always backdashes.
Duel 3. Let's rock. First match.
動かないでチャンス
GG's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
息ダメですね。息不用心ですね。シュッシュッて。重いですよ。通りませんね。2回のいきます。息静寂を様を。2分ダメですね。息ダメですね。ダメですね。静寂を様を。いきます。静寂を様を。不用心ですね。息光る。通りませんね。息笛です。息静寂を様を。ダメですね。不用心ですね。中止。シュッ。中止。その鍵です。中止。鍵です。見えませんね。その鍵です。中止。中止。中止。シュッ。中止。中止。中止。中止。シュッ。通りませんね。静寂を様を。中止いきます。息光る。不用心ですね。
Alright, we'll fight Potemkin. I do enjoy him.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
ちょっといいですか。2回の息はラムラー。ちょっといいですか。
Not the optimal use of Roman cancel.
ラムラー。遅いです。通りませんね。行きます。
GG. I have to play a little more patient. Potemkin has some really big buttons that should ostensibly have some pretty high recovery, and I find myself running into them nonetheless.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
風にのいい
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで動かないで動かないで行きますシュッじゃん遅くじゃんやった帰れる
Slap.
GG's.
作戦に支障はない。よし。Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, that hits behind you. Fair enough. Why even give you a 6p? That's a way better anti-air.
終わりだ。オートムキンバスター Duel 2. Let's rock. スライドヘッド
はい
スライドヘッ
すみません安息
48の必殺技オートムキンバスター
Nope. If you don't buster me, I'm sad. There you go. Thank you. GG's. Pop players, dude. Yeah. How's it going, Pompeii? Pop players only know how to bust. Pop players only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I will say, I am severely disappointed. Every time I do a Ventania when I shouldn't have, and then the Ventania get blocks, and then the pot doesn't pop buster me. That's like one of the more disappointing experiences in Strive. This Johnny has to win. Oh, he's not gonna let me gatekeep in. All right, Lady of Ash. We'll see it. Be the Celestial Gatekeeper. I've got it. So inside of me, there are two wolves. One wolf says it's Christmas. I should just fight every Celestial Challenger and lose on purpose. The other wolf is like, you're toxic Giovanna gamer worth your salt. You should keep all of these challengers back in floor 10 where they belong. I say, having earned Celestial this season by having someone fight me with someone who was obviously not their main. That was safe, unfortunately. We're gonna make them afraid of using Bandit Bringer, though, at the very least.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Danger.
手触りなんだよ。
Alright, fair enough.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂のためさてすみませんねシュッとベンダーラ
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
いきます
Alright, GG's.
なに食べる気
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さてじゃあいきます
I am a fan of Ram's theme, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Gonna play both Wolves and gatekeep everyone. Plays a character you don't like, Elfelt, and give people Celestial if they play a character you like, Elfelt. We're pulling a real Anton Chigurh here. You're gonna have to flip a coin to decide whether they live or die. Okay, we're gonna turn a blind eye to that reversal there. I'm not sure what that was gonna accomplish. It didn't happen. A real No Country for Old Men type deal with Loki going on.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません遅いですすみません
Can't believe I messed up my safe jump. Fighting a Slayer? Give him hell, Loki. Am I dead here? I'm dead here. GG's.
あっけね
Good games, Slayer. Good games. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 'Yo, it's Blood Raz. We love Blood Raz. The Blood Raz streaming? Who knows? Also, welcome in, Semantic and friends. I hope your stream went very, very well.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
As always.
さし散らしはあでラあんたえあ遅いです飛びは見ませんチャンス飛びは最小の優位だそうさし散らしつみよお願い中止
Why'd I burst? Why'd I burst? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I almost thought I robbed myself of a round. Was it 3 raw dusts in a row? Was not paying attention. Could have been. I can't remember. I think maybe last time I played I feel like Blood Raz beat me last time I played against him. I may have also been playing Eno, I don't know.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Positive bonus.
We may also be doing the no burst challenge. This could be a thing. Geo-Ram matchup feels like it swings back and forth wildly mid-match sometimes. Yeah, I've heard from multiple people, including Bubblecross, and I trust Bubblecross's opinion, that Geo is fairly favored in this matchup. Should be, at least, in a perfect world. One, two against Slayer, they have to go 3-0 now. You're doing your part, Locky. You're doing your part. Fighting an Eno who's 3-0 now. That backdash was sick. Alright, GG. I believe in you, Locky. You can beat an Eno. What is an Eno to a Locky? Miserable pile of chemical love. So we go to the other spectrum of Guilty Gear player. This guy really doesn't like Rams jumping heavy. I haven't seen Lepidop Translator change Locky into size yet. That's a new translation.
Let's rock.
When does it end? When does it end? It's armored. It's armored.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There's a gap, you just gotta fucking find it. Hi, Overlord. Have an hour to warm up your skill in your hands for Guilty Gear Reloaded. Have you shoveled the snow off your internet yet? Make sure you do that. You're not grabbing this. Why is Eno plus on super? Because you had like 6 frames to counter it before it got plus. Skill issue if you didn't punish it the first time around. Slash. Gap indeed.
Duel 1.
No snow? Word. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna let you have that. All right.
Duel 2.
Reset.
ダメですね。遅いです。静かに。すみません。ダメですね。借ります。重いですよ。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
This guy is like vaguely disrespectful with his round start options.
ダメですね。すみませんね。
Your grenade jump dodges the first hit of Eno Super but leaves you close enough to get hit by the follow-up. Use the grenade flip less. Forehead. Don't know what to tell ya.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。すみませんね。行きます。ダメですね。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And I jumped into that. Missed the DP input, but that's nothing new. GG's. I got steamrolled by that Potemkin. It's you? You sick son of a gun. You. You were the one doing round start charged dust. I know what you are. And it worked. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad that it worked. I'm half mad that you did it. I'm more mad that it worked.
Let's rock.
遅いです。シュッと。
Did you unleash that disrespectful tomfoolery on my favorite Ramlethal streamer? One of my favorite Ramlethal streamers. 90% of the time, it works 30% of the time. You got that right.
様は痛いのいきますさてはい投げますね。あ、怒りますね。不用心ですね。見習うべし。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。
Slap.
GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。静かに。ブレイブルー。さあ、あらら。もういいですよ。ブレイブルー。
I'm gonna be real with you guys. My losses to Testament are almost entirely due to Arbiter Sign. As of late, at least. I'd say continuing to die to Arbiter Sign. Also tried to wake up grab and then die to Arbiter Sign.
Perfect.
Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。投げますね。狙います。あります。
No! I thought I was gonna cheat my way back. Alright, felt bad. Oh, wall of counterplay. Pretty tricky, not sure if L felt specific counters off the top of your head, but just a couple ideas might have that might just get counter hit. Outside this range, keeping in mind the second swing is about 20-25% longer than the first swing. You're relatively easy to punish with bridle or jump back gunshot. See, my theory was jump back gunshot. My theory is, as a Geo player who doesn't play Elfelt or Ram.
Are you ready?
Croc Pobbler.
Here comes Daredevil.
The more you stop using jump back gun, the more you get told to use it. Look, use it until it stops working, and then use it when, You should never hit any of your buttons unless you should hit that button.
遅いです。失礼です。
Bandit bonus. Bandit.
わかります。
Counter. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
重いですよ。さて。行きます。行きます。あらら。ベネダール。
I'm awoken from the nap that watching Testament gameplay induced. We love Testament gameplay. We love Arbiter Sign, Arbiter Sign, Arbiter Sign, Arbiter Sign. No, not the Strive moment. No! Strive Earth. I guess I should decide if I want to do Guilty Ear Reloaded.
We've got a newcomer.
Registration closes in like half an hour.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。さて。さて。さて。
Danger.
動かないで。行きます。いやー、名人ですね。ダブラ。怒ります。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。怒ります。静寂を保つ。
Dog. Really? I just want to play the video game, Strive.
Are you ready?
This guy. That was a Steam moment. Steam moment, not a Strive moment. Tee hee. This rascal.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。静かに。行きます。重いですよ。投げますね。シュッと。はい。ここですかね。はい。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. On the counter. Counter.
GG's.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。重いです。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive goal.
通りませんね。力不用心ですね。行きます。狙います。はい。もういいですか？ダブラー。静寂を賜る。遅いです。投げますね。もう
Duel 3.
Good night, Semantic.
弱を賜る。
Ah, alright. Well, I did hit you with Rebecca's combo. I don't know if you noticed. It did come out.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りません。はい。ああもう。はい。あらら。さて。はい。動かないで。不用心ですね。静寂を賜る。すみませんね。遅いです。ベネダーラ。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。
What? Locky, my guy.
あります。チャンス。
Alright, GG. Your honor, it was funny.
何？
Fair enough. Acquitted on all accounts.
ダメです。静寂を賜る。通りませんね。上です。その度だ。静寂を賜る。ダメです。上です。
Are you ready?
Okay, this person is followed, which means they have probably beaten me in the past.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
上です。遅いです。シュッと上です。行きます。シュッ。はい。
Let me fight this happy chaos. I can sign up for Gur.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。ダメです。動かないで。遅いです。遅いです。すみません。チャンス。
Bonk bonk.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
飛びます。2回目行きます。飛び。行きます。それじゃあ、動かない。行きます。狙います。
Ow. You have no bullets, and you must scream. Okay, now he has 1 bullet. Win neutral, win neutral, win neutral.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Acknowledge, acknowledge, acknowledge. Not a robot. Tournament dashboard, alright. When does Guilty Gear Reloaded start?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、
Should not have burst in an hour, alright. I live? Missed that. 30 minutes? Alright. Gonna be real, I don't particularly feel like streaming Guilty Gear Reloaded, so I may just, before it starts, send us over to another streamer. That's also here's my qualm with a lot of these tournaments that everyone asks, are you doing the tournament? Are you doing the tournament? I have my personal goal of streaming for 8 hours a day. Sometimes the tournaments cut into the 8 hours. I also, before I do a tournament, I've been bad. I'm supposed to be taking breaks halfway through a stream to like eat lunch or something. I've not done that in like a month. I don't think. So I'm hungry. I had like 360 calories of breakfast. Outside of that, I've had nothing but water. I'll probably just grab food between like the first and second rounds because it takes a minute. The bad part about the downside to having the Swiss format is you have to wait for everyone to be done with their games before you can do round 2. But it does give you lots of time. I got perfected. Alright, GG's. Yeah, apparently I'm going against that Bridget that I've been fighting in tower today. Look, Vor and Marvelo are destined to be bitter rivals to the very end.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Bikin. Rivals, what are we but ants under Marvelo's shoe? Just land a potbuster forehead. Or we could, like, You can always pester Bubble Cross into playing a bunch of chip against you. I don't know, Bubble is around.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
As long as she doesn't hit me with Escabari, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. I'm breathing freely. Okay, we're breathing freely. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Do you have enough to cancel this, or did you just make a mistake? You made a mistake and then I failed to capitalize on it. So that's on both of us. None of us are innocent in this dog-eat-dog world. Are you gonna play on Guilty Gear Reloaded, Rack? Are you gonna remember to sign up this time? That sounded meaner than I meant it to. Nope. Fair enough. I need to stop getting hit by that parry. Alright, dive kick my beloved. So mean, time to talk about my endless love for Ino. Oh no. As if you don't do that 24/7 anyways. GG's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Say no to decom. Okay, I've got like 2 more sets. What does this say? 5:32 my time is when my match starts. I'm gonna do like 2 more sets, raid someone, and then grab like a quick food item in the 10 minutes before Guilty Gear Reloaded starts. If you would like to hang out, by the way, I'm sure someone in the chat would plug the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and are playing in Guilty Gear Reloaded and want to hang out, that's what people are probably gonna do, myself included. There we go. That's exactly what I don't pay you for.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ow. Okay, GG. But the selling points of the Discord, we have a very competent Bridget player, a very competent Geo player. She is not me, I am not the very competent Geo player. We've got 8 different Bikins constantly improving Bikin tech. At least one Bedman. Vort's fighting Rack, let's go.
動かないで。上です。風への動かないで。
Alright, yoink. Let me see. Oh, it's Voltrits. I can see the confusion. They both have V's in the name. Could have got a counter hit if I committed to the safe jump. I don't know why I made it empty.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
You're fighting Hotashi? Is Hotashi on Bridget or Nago? I don't think I've ever come across... I think may have randomly in Tower come across Hotashi on Bridget. I don't think I fought Hotashi on Nago. You love Strive moment? Let's go, Strive Earth.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Playing Bridget earlier than switched to Nago? Yeah, sounds about right. Would have lost either way, yeah, probably. Got multiple Strive moments in a row, I assume.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hopefully fixes itself before Guilty Ear.
Slap.
5k. Dash 5k, the actual least reactable move in the game. Alright, GG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
目で気がおりませんね。静寂を賜り、シュッと狙います。通りませんね。2体の行きます。失礼です。行きます。行きます。静寂を賜り。不用心ですね。重いですね。不用心ですね。不用心ですね。重いですよ。すみません。息杖です。シュッと。重いです。息静寂を賜る。すみません。失礼です。息杖です。重い。不用心ですね。
A little extra. Okay, let's fight this Eno, and then I need to skedaddle. Maybe not, that's a lot of ping. Alright, end on a Leo. End on a Leo. Let's see how it goes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1.
Johnny just fought. Yo, GG's, say no to decaf. Nice to meet you, and very good games.
静かに。行きます。
Brynhilder stance, my beloved. Oh, please tell me you pay for your hubris.
静かに。
No, you do not pay for your hubris. I got the gist of it. No worries. You wouldn't be the only misspeaker in chat. That's for sure. Side eyes, Locky.
げますね。遅いです。さて
My safe jump.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すいませんね。遅いです。
Alright, fair enough.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて嘘。あ、動かないで。あ、あらら。あーもう
Whatever will Leo do? He has every tool in his tool belt. I don't care if the tools are not maximized for efficiency.
静かに。狙います。静寂を賜る。上です。遅いです。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
怖っ。
Positive bonus.
もういいですか？
You're blocking.
行きます。
Slap.
Alright, GG.
Duel 1.
One more, make it count.
さて、はい。
I said make it count.
投げますね。風へのすみません。行きます。あります。
Whew. Not even close.
すみませんね。遅いし。あらら。マジ本当。あらら。安息。投げますね。 さて怒ります不用心ですねはい、ついてる。もういいですか
Alright, gotta take it another round. That's plus? That's like guard crushing? Okay. GG's. Alright. I need to get ready for Guilty Ear Reloaded, which means I need to find someone to raid with these wonderful viewers. Anyone I know playing Strive. Playing Strive. Doesn't have to be Strive. It could just be someone I know.
Danger.
You know what? If we don't find people to raid, I should also exit to main menu. That. There's Loser EXE is playing Zenless Zone 0. Is that what it is? All right, let's go raid a friend. Let's raid a friend. As for myself, it is time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc, etc. I will try to stream roughly 8 hours every weekday, made it about 7 this time. Can't always get full 8 hours, but Loser EXE, a friend of the Twitch channel and a demonic Leo player. Let's go show some support. I will be in Guilty Ear Reloaded with a couple of you guys. Good luck on that, and I will see you guys in the future.